Alright, here we go. How's it going, everybody? Good morning. Good afternoon if you're in UK, I guess, right? Hey, Lethal. Hey, Crypt. Yeah, the sound alerts don't play on that screen. Sorry.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I should probably actually fix that one of these days. Maybe after stream I can get Thrall to help me fix it. Because, yeah. Alright, yeah, we are tracking down the relic. And we have to have Nev, why did I say Nev? Nev, investigate it.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't we
Yes,
get
the first time I
lost
ever heard the word Nev was Nev
Sometimes that's
Campbell
just what we
from
want.
Scream.
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe something small.
Hey, you should buy something small for yourself, totally. I'm not pressing all the wrong buttons, fuck!
Everything you see is made right here by these dexterous hands.
I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I need to find a vendor I can sell stuff to, because right now I can only buy shit from people.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking.
What's wrong with dying happily after getting hugged?
I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
And you, what do you have? Stuff I can.
tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space. What is life without
Running out of money, but that's fine. I will sell all this back. Ooh, can I break that? That's a yes. Hope that wasn't important stock. I'm as bad as Link, I'm telling you. Wrong button. God. Sorry, I'm so used to other games pressing triangle to talk and shit.
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Can I sell to you?
Hey there.
No.
My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come,
What's
take a
up?
look.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, uploads were done, by the way.
Oh shit, I forgot about those. Thank you.
Thanks for stopping.
Y'all don't need these, right? You're not leaning against them or anything? They're not structurally supporting you? Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks, bye. Just see if there's any more lore discussions of anything that gives more flavor to the area. Guess I'm not allowed to use this lift yet, which means I need to go get up on that first. We're gonna jump across and pick that up.
Coin spare?
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Oh, I think this is the way I was supposed to go anyway. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, yep, this way. I will say, the game's nice because I don't have to worry about actually balancing. It still makes you kind of feel like you have to, because, you know, just... That was a barrel. Holy hell. What, the barrel exploded? Yeah, right, that's great. Good shit. Okay. Neb can use this. Then use it. Yep. Do your magic. Literally.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Crunch. Okay. Barrel's bigger than me. I mean, big barrels. Oh, like this one, yeah, that's a barrel. Honestly, I believe that's looks like an alcohol barrel. I got some good shit in it. Here, have one of the 4 coins I have left.
Demons in
You're
the
welcome.
streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
So there's people who have issue with this game and are review bombing it
Someone
essentially
forgot to bribe the dockmaster.
because it has top
Still up for a
scars
walk?
and they
This
them
isn't the only
pronouns.
way to the docks.
There was a trans character in Inquisition, you know. Just because nobody saw top scars before this doesn't mean shit.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
I think super.
Doesn't mean they didn't exist. People are just stupid.
All right, through here.
People just suck, I guess.
I've got this.
Great chunk.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're
They're
either
fooling
kidding
themselves.
themselves or scamming you.
Or both. That is a lot more defense. I will take it. Yes, I will. I don't know, like, it's just like people complain, like literally somebody was saying, oh, you got your fire sky again? Nice. Somebody was saying how, oh, well, it's fantasy. They can't just keep changing the rules. There's rules to fantasy. And it's like, 'cause this is high fantasy. It's like, I don't think they really understand what high fantasy means. I think that they're kind of wrong on that. Also, the fact that just because something didn't have inclusivity before laid out doesn't mean it doesn't have inclusivity, you know? I honestly don't remember. Hold on. So I thought there was. Maybe it's just this one. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. But regardless, people are just toxic. And stupid. Yeah, fantasy house rules. It's all made up. It's subjective to whoever wants to fucking tell the story. Well, it's their fault for stacking things like that. Want a fantasy western? Here we go. If you want to read a fantasy western, Joe Abercrombie, the First Law trilogy is the first part of it, but after that, that's more low fantasy, like in the dirt, like crazy shit. But later in the series, there are books that are typically more western coded. You know, like cowboys and guns and shit, practically. Just the way that like towns are in you know, shitty, dusty areas and whatnot. It was pretty cool. Don't linear pathfinder, right? Like, goddamn. I just don't know why people have an issue with people. Like, if you don't want to see the top scars or go by they them, then don't use them. And then guess what? You never see them again, at least insofar as your character. And the thing is, so Paul Tassi, yeah, he's kind of whatever when it comes to Forbes being a video game journalist, but he was pointing out the difference between reviews on games that people have to pay money to be able to review, like on Steam, you have to own the game to be able to review it, versus platforms that you don't have to own it to review it, like Metacritic, where it's down to like a 3 or something. And Steam, it's like mostly positive, I believe. Yeah, First Law is honestly such a good fucking series. Just the first part, because the fantasy of it's really good.
I don't know, not for sure. I got a bad feeling.
Got a bad feeling. 2 of the Iconics are married and they're both women, plus in other Paizo material they're non-binary, agender, and other gender. Yeah, right? Like, it doesn't hurt anything. I don't think.
Come on. This
Now
path
that
will
was,
swing back to the
that
docks.
climb that, I climbed that ladder fast as fuck, boy. The Warrens, new area. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, the First Law trilogy, I think everybody should read at least once. And then if they want to read after that, the other books are really good too. I think, Red Country, I think, is the one I'm thinking of that's more Western coded. I shouldn't have made that jump. That was the most lazy fucking jump I've ever made in my life. And that includes real life jumping, because I don't do that either. And if I do that, it's very lazy. Fuck that box up.
The demons.
We can't leave him loose.
Wrong button.
Making the rest of us look bad, bro.
Excuse you. Do you mind? Bitch.
The longer that relic's in
Jerk.
Doctor,
These are my
Thanks for crack up more about the
neighbors. A relic won't stay in my town.
two iconics being married. Isn't the fact that they're women, it's the fact that it's the cleric and the rogue. Wow. Well, so the rogue keeps the cleric grounded somewhat. And the cleric can never keep a rogue honest. Let's not even lie about that. Excuse me. I didn't make a lazy ass jump, but I
Yes.
made a lazy ass jump, but I didn't make that jump when I ran it. Excuse you?
Really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Damn right. Good flattery. What's this? Kitty. Human cleric and elven rogue. Well, humans love elves, let's be fair. Stagger on it's a lot better though. God damn. Okay. Might as well. But yeah, people like, oh, you know, people trying to base fantasy saying, oh, it should be like it was back in the day, like, you know, ancient Rome and shit. It's like, do you not think that there were trans and non-binary and just gay people back then? Like, what the hell? There are more of us than them. Bring the light. You say that, but I don't know if that's true. I thought these people were locked up and realized, oh, it's not a jail, it's a hen coop.
I barely got away, and not without bruises. What did Alex say? Told me to take the night.
Also lethal, I'm pretty sure Joe Abercrombie is a British author.
You think he's gonna tell us?
There's also another author I would recommend, is an Australian author named Karen Miller. There was two books that go together called Kingmaker, Kingbreaker. Or was Kingbreaker, Kingmaker? No, Kingmaker, Kingbreaker, I think. And there's a couple more that shoot off of that one that are in this one world. It's really fucking good. It is very pretty for a Dragon Age game. Now, I will say, like, seeing Morgan, she did look a little weird compared to the other. But then again, you know, you realize the last time we saw, I don't think we saw, did we see Morgan in Inquisition? I can't remember if we did or not. All I remember is that in, like, Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, like, graphically, those were 2 console generations behind where we are now. You know, so, yeah, she's gonna look a little different. You know, which is fine. I don't remember if she was in Inquisition, though. My brain's sludged when it came to how long Inquisition was. And then I made it more sludged by playing an even longer game. The game of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Well, and Odyssey. Which, don't get me wrong, I did like them, I did. But I was just glad they were over in a lot of ways. Be careful when you're out at night. Everything's just... There's so much happening. I love you. Last letter. Gimme. Oh, tincture hit. Okay, yes. Sorry, didn't mean to scare y'all. Okay. But even then, she's still like, you know... Sorry, man, I had to make sure there weren't mimics. Oh.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
You want some nug meat? Ooh, Kirkwall Select 936. Few barrels survived the Kirkwall Rebellion, but this is bottled from one of them. Permanently boosts all damage. I need a vendor. Fuck. Claudia Blackmorgan. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Get that out of your way. Thank you very much.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Hope I can get back to this place, because I'd like to be able to get that fucking permanent damage. If I had known, I would have saved money.
We're getting closer.
It's a lot more staggered. Yeah, fuck it. It's a lot more stagger, which is more useful because then I can do finishing moves. I think. Usual orders to Selwyn, the Dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions, and there's demons loose. Just got home. She was on Ahsoka for 3 episodes. Who'd you play on Ahsoka? I'm gonna have to rewatch that because it's been a bit since I watched Ahsoka. Like since it came out. Was I just up here? No, I was not. Okay, good. What's this? I guess I can come up later on, so that's good to know. Yeah, part of the problem with Ahsoka is like, I feel like Ray Stevenson, what they should do with his character is make him where his character got disfigured and then he just wears a mask. That way they don't have to recast him, you know? A clue, how to place, just a hunch. Neptune.
Got it.
Oh, okay. Huh.
The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn.
Nice, Ren. It belongs to Venatori. Not a chance.
Someone's using lyrium.
Looks like we have company.
I think it's just anything which we understand, so I don't.
Right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Other than maybe chanting or something.
You're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Yep.
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev,
Get the feeling you two have stories.
and they all start like this.
With me annoying you?
Yes.
Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
She looks
And
like
you can't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Wash's
Where
wife,
are you going?
Zoe.
For a walk to the spillway?
I'll catch up
um,
when I'm done.
Firefly, kind of.
If you say so.
Who, me? I should be muted. What's muted?
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Oh, my nose is being stupid. Wait, free heals. Let's go. Oh, that's weird. Ooh, excuse me. Good to know. Good to know. I was pretty sure it was going to drown me, but I wanted to make sure. You never know till you try, you know? Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so distracting. I always forget I have a coffee page because nobody uses it. So what sucks about Twitch is you only get like 50% from subs and stuff. Whereas coffee, you don't get the emotes and stuff, and it means you don't get to not have ads, but I get the full $5 pretty much, which is nice. But it also means if you support me there and not on Twitch, means I probably won't make my fucking payout this month, this next month. So it's like, well, fuck, you know. Don't move. Have we explored this whole area now? We don't want to miss the handoff, or the hand job, so to speak.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Alvin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Oh, it's probably in this fucking building, huh? Yeah, I guess it's in that building. Never mind. I was just missing. I was just being silly. Boy, climbing ladders that fast seems exhausting.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
There you are, you son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to look for those when I find those first. Cool.
Must be one left.
Really? Where's this last one at, huh? Okay. Where would it be? Oh, right there.
That's it.
There we go.
We can cut through the barrier now.
Yeah, thank you. I just didn't see
We
it.
need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Alvin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer and divinatory. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just to taste that power.
Right?
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have our relic.
The divinatory don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Veilguard. This power will walk.
Impressive risen God. Roll. Got us from a distance. Under fire. Watch it.
Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Not keeping that battle.
Rana, here to check the speed.
Wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
Won't walk away from here.
More demons. Can't let them.
Kick that bitch. That's right, there is, isn't there?
Won't be releasing any more demons, and you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate.
Red crime, huh?
Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Asshole.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
Maybe.
I'll find a way to fix this.
Fucking nobles, man.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? Abataris doesn't care,
Of course they don't.
No.
They're noble.
but you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
I guess on the
We
road. Wait, what?
stopped the demons. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Dogtown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Interesting. The rich always get special privilege. Following a Shadow Dragon lead. And a tip from her Templar contact, Rana. Nev stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic. But the involvement of the Threads Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise, working with the cults not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed her to run out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Marathis. She takes the wins she can get. Excuse me. Yeah. Sure is. Go talk to Ballara. Looks like she's got something to say.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There.
She got head.
Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Lara, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out, whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it.
Asiatic like non-human races. Controller? What the fuck?
First, introduce a microfracture.
It's Son, how you doing?
You'll need
Also, I didn't realize it, but Harding, do you know who that is? That's Liara's voice actor from Mass Effect.
Monix, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it.
I looked it up. It's true. I was like, oh, I didn't know that.
I'm doing it. Again.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing.
She kind of reminds me of
back to it.
Kaylee from
Soon.
Firefly a little bit with the
But I
engineering
think
kind
I
of
need
stuff.
a break. Maybe take a nap, and
Yep,
I
Allie
can
goes.
finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
It's true, I do.
Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Ballara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Uh-oh. That sounds lovely, doesn't it? Packing list. Very important. Do not forget. 6 changes of clothes. 2, 3, 4 attunement rods. Collected cereals from Teventer. Spice collection. Spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection. Dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection. Human, 2 jars. Large and extra large pans. Good set of pots. Water skin, large. Water skin, medium. Water. Maybe. Fresh blankets. Soap. Personal. Soap. Room. Soap. Clothes. Soft pillow for back. Firm pillow for side. Journal for working. Journal for personal. Extra journal for working. Extra journal for personal. Pens. At least 3. Ink. Stuffed Hala. Small. Note. Ireland is offered to help pack. Unsure as to why. Possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Well done. To Harding we go. New anime dropping in January. I may be a guild master, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. Are they just like using a wheel to come up with some of these names? Because it kind of feels like it sometimes. Oh, missed that jump. Exactly, like what the fuck is up with these names, huh? Hello, Harding, my dear.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
What? Did they announce that's what was cast? Bear's voice also Manhorn in StarCraft 2. Oh, she okay, I was like, what? That makes more sense. Benji Crow will make a good Red Hood. Get his own costume. Nice. Don't recognize the name though. Excuse me. They are pretty trippy. Cool though. Oh, okay. So he's social media famous. Gotcha. There's not tarantulas and spiders in this coming out. That would suck ass. Dude, Twitter, you're so tight. Bro, yes, I literally want your baby. A tweet 3 months later. Well, I'll keep you guys updated. I got an ultrasound next week. I'm cooked. Okay then. Fair enough. Twitter's just so fucking, Twitter. It's just so fucking Twitter.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
This place is amazing. June's normal illusions function with twin lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Sola Song. Oh, I already read that one. Let's go. See, my Twitter interactions were all just people commenting on a comment I made about Veilguard, with people against they/them pronouns and cop scars, trying to say that fantasy has rules and you can't just throw that stuff in real world stuff. It's like, Jesus Christ, y'all are fucking morons. People are dumb as fuck. Like,
The Anton. Here.
ow, shit, ow, finger. Well, it was mainly because I commented on Paul Tassie's post about how the difference between like Steam reviews being that people have to own the game to leave a review, and Metacritic where you don't have to own the game to leave a review. Fucking finger. It's alright. Never painted my finger. Motherfucker.
Here we go.
So I knew their god exists and still try to oppose him. I mean, just because god exists, I mean you can't oppose him.
Time to finish this.
That's the crossroads guardians. Now the Anton. Stay alert.
To be fair, if I knew a god existed, I'd probably oppose him too somewhat. I'd be like, I didn't ask for this. Why did you do this? None of us asked for this. Bridge?
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
I love her mom too.
Better be ready. Got one, got one.
August, Nigeria gets cool foot barbershop, got food, fat asses in your face where hair gets cut, barbecue. Nice.
Cut through that.
This carved symbol is a common woods marker. Examination unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Probably reskin New York ancestry of the Canary. Seasons flicker past in moments of green and gold, blossom and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to the inexorable stretch of roots and the rising crowns of branches. One memory stings painfully. A shout goes up, and strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blackened trunks, crying for justice. They vanish, and the forests swallow any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes, and wandering Hala tread long bones into the earth. Their memories fade. Polara's notes in the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home? Base? I don't know the specific word exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it all into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are lots of personal touches too. I was expecting more gold, a throne maybe, but Harding tells me that was never the Dreadwolf style. Harding also calls him Solus. Everyone does, but I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Ven Harel maybe. I can get there. What's the most illegal thing you can do with a US dollar? Rip it in half and try to like put it back together? I don't remember. Isn't it like illegal to fuck the money up like that?
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
To the paint lab?
Glad you made it here safely.
I don't want the FBI on me.
Without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary.
Although cocaine's not the most illegal thing.
Be fast and be safe.
Yeah.
I'll meet you on the other side. Ven Harel scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Sir, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us. More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Algernon, especially here.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Yeah, they don't like the old counterfeit possibilities.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's force.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I gotta pee. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hang tight, everybody. Okay, we're back.
Interesting. You keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about. It must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Sora's sounded frightened.
In his position, can't blame him in this case.
Let's get that prison open.
So what's the god roll on it? Out of curiosity. Not that I don't know what the fuck you're talking about anymore, but you know, I'm still curious. Is that open that gate? Open that one. What's up here? Period of calorie insert delay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know why I asked. Melee life. Only if it's a hunter, you'd want it to be melee, right? I mean, to be fair.
Quickly, get us out of here. Hold tight. No sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
I still sometimes miss the gunplay of Destiny, but that's about it. Nice. I remember those.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvium nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
Oh my.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Soulless, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus had hair? Weird.
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Bright fucking light.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
Couldn't last, could it?
Now all that's left is this fragment.
Ooh. Less damage, but more stagger and electric damage than just physical, so, and gives me some electric resistance. Let's go with that, why not?
Come on, let's go.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Okay, so that's too far to jump to... Okay, good to know. Is this too far? No, good.
That's a win.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
It doesn't matter. We can fix this out.
Alright, see what's up here. Fucking finger. Ow.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
Company, get ready.
That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Don't cross Harding.
Sketched on living bark, these Veilfire runes impart the sensations of both ancient dignity and of piercing grief. That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far-sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name, save yours.
Eyes open. We'll see who ends this. Watch it.
Since when do the Untold fight alongside undead? They must have tied the humans to knots justifying Buzz Carter as allies.
That's room for ya.
The Cathedral of Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger, or has the fight against the Ovinaris made demons of us all, fellow son? Yes, please. Fuck yeah. I like how items will upgrade when you loot them. It's really awesome. I'm obsessed. Okay, cool. Whatever that ultra gives me, I guess it was a complete waste of time. Right? Surely. Yes, I say the name Shirley and all I can think is the airplane quote. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see, Harding, more ability damage? Sure. Harding's looking snazzy for a little dwarf girl.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
These routes may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Yeah, whatever. Guess we're moving up here then. Moving on up to the east side, you know, that big old apartment in the sky. I'm not going that way. That's for damn sure. Nothing over there right now. Excuse me. Arlington Forest. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads of Luvian to explore and complete additional quests. Yep. under a stone, these notes are a mixture of Kunlat and the common tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished. The others have returned to their roles, or they have vanished into the roads beyond. The whole floating landmass thing is a bit true. Oh, it is. Should I return? My role awaits me. Yet I am here, and the worlds I have dreamed of are close. What gets me more crypt is whenever it's like you can jump from one to the other, but then the gravity changes, so then you go from being this orientation to that way being the right way, you know what I mean? That's what's disorienting. The Kun teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish, for only the dead remain still. In choosing, we go toward wisdom, or away toward the true self, or away. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice, but solitude is illusion. Struggle is illusion. In a reflection, the path forward looks like the path behind. One finds truth by passing through. Deep, bruh.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
Elgarnan and Gilamain.
Can I sell stuff to you, please?
Looking to
Oh,
inflict
thank
some pain?
Christ, finally.
I have what you need.
Probably not as much gold as I got, although the veil jumper's probably worth it. Shop rank 1. Fuck. Is it worth it? Probably. Yes, please. Thank you.
Till next time.
That took too long to pick that up. From Earland's Journal. Who's this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arthalon. Further down the page. After I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal. So I don't know what that makes Morrigan. Scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage. That she's into blood magic, she's a shapeshifter, she can turn into a dragon. She was advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. You slut. She wonders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her. Probably a good idea, you know? Shit. And now we'll switch to less stagger, but I mean it's blue and gives me much more defense and damage, so fuck it, why not?
When did the
Darren, I really should have listened to Melia, that she'd leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind, rustling through the leaves, sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry.
the troubles begin?
Recently, around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something
I see
wicked
Morgan.
was brewing.
Looks different in this one.
And it's scarce, and I knew for sure.
But it's fine. Mommy Morgan, how you doing? Wait, what?
That's one for us.
Cause you're dead. Also, so Ubisoft, after delaying Assassin's Creed Shadows, okay, for quality concerns, they're wanting to do what they used to do now, which is come out with at least 2 games per year. Which, granted, before it was like 1 per year, but how are you going to delay a game for quality and then be like, we're going to pump out 10 games in 5 years? Ubisoft, maybe it's time that you did get bought by somebody else and fucking stop being dumb. You know what I mean?
Please! They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears.
Poor ghost.
Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
I
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them! Help me! I can't lose the Horror. We need the Horror. Oh, it is so dark out here. Is the path shifting? The tracks go in circles. But how?
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Indeed. What combat are you talking about? Derp. Alright. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and heads to Arthelon Forest for some much needed practice. Practice, yeah. Much needed practice. You okay over there? Okay.
This should be perfect.
Perfect.
It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Or not.
Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
Somebody should tell the rock what to do.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just
try it.
Try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct.
Chief, my
protection.
Hey, Rambeef, how you doing?
Shield myself.
Ram a lot of beef today?
Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
Stop silence. There it is.
I could have protected the people who matter.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
Pretty good.
And
Really
make us
digging it.
both miserable?
Other than my finger
Let's
searing
not.
nerve pain.
I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Should do this more often.
Just you and me.
Let him talk, I don't care.
People might talk.
Harding's
Oh,
Bay.
Don't we like doing stuff together? Scandalous.
Right?
Right. Of
No,
course.
just this fingertip
Why
for
would
some
they
reason has
talk?
nerve pain that happens
Did you
along the
need
edge.
something
Just
else?
touching it sometimes searing agony.
Of
Don't know
course
why.
not. I mean,
Are you blushing?
no. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Eh, You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more.
I got her flustered.
Shouldn't I?
Nice.
I should.
It's been doing it for years. Some days it doesn't hurt at all. Some days, like today, it just feels like I hit the fuck out of it, even though I
I
didn't.
wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look. Right.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Thank you though. It sucks, but yeah. For all I know, it could be. I cut my finger open when I was about 13, right here. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, the scar is you can kind of see the scar there. We had an old satellite dish that was just sitting there, and my cousin was on it running around, and I reached out to grab it to help him stop it. And the one section that was they were about, I don't know, a meter long per section, and the one section that didn't have the piece around the edge, so it sliced into my finger, and like I could like see the muscle and everything. It was kind of weird. It could be from 30 years ago. I don't know. Hard to say.
I'm on it.
Well done. Let's find another rock.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Interesting. It could also be maybe I got a slight pinched nerve in my neck or something that radiates down to there. Who knows? But usually it would affect more than just the one finger, you'd think. But our bodies are fucking weird. They don't make much sense how they work at all, ever. Oops.
You got it.
Look at that. You're getting good. Try another one?
Why not? Leave it to me. There you go.
How you doing today?
This is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
I got a bigger challenge for her. I got something she can lift.
So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Of course.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
Waking up so hard? I didn't. I kept waking up. Like to pee. Could be worse, I guess.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
You play Dragon Age game?
Easy.
Honestly, you could jump into the new one. You could if you wanted. So, the first game, Dragon Age Origins, crashes on PC a lot. If you are able to play it on like PS3 or Xbox 360, it won't crash, like, probably at all, if not any. Um, Dragon Age 2 is good, and then Inquisition is just really long but good. But you could just jump into this one and just like watch a YouTube lore video about what happens in the other games for the most part. So.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Well, about that. I have magic, bitch. It's like you wouldn't want to know the story, but you could like Google it, basically. You know, Wiki, YouTube, whatever.
Harding?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
What, the thrumming? Yeah.
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry.
The other games are really good. It's just, you know, first one's kind of
Let's
a thing
just
that
get our friend to
crashes
safety.
for some reason. It's not
And then we'll
optimized
talk.
for anything above like Windows fucking XP, basically. Windows 7 maybe, I don't know. It crashed for me constantly, which sucked. 2 was fun though. It didn't crash hardly at all. Alright. After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlington Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for answers she seeks. Ow. Alright, skill point. Yay, I like skill points. Don't y'all like skill points? I love skill points. Skill points are fucking great. Okay, so... Honestly, they're both useful, I think. So let's get that one for now. Thoughts on Isatuno, Harding. How can anything be both all and one, together but separate? It doesn't make sense, does it? But of course it doesn't make sense. Oh, this is from Dagna, the one who fucking... Yeah. You can't make sense of an idea without a word to define it, to give it shape and boundary. Maybe Isatuno is a word we forgot. And then we forgot that Isatuno was possible. Think about ants. Ants know what they are. They know their purpose, and they must understand instinctually how that purpose fits within the whole. But what if it doesn't end there? What if their consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knew what it was? A collective sentience of some kind? Nothing says the ants don't have a collective sentience. We just assume they don't, because they're ants. Ants, or bees, or darkspawn. Now there's a thought. Love, Dagna. Inquisition Arcanist. Harding's notes. Thoughts on stone sense. I can more reliably use my new abilities now, thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to or part of a Titan? Maybe I just need to get better. I don't know. It must be stone sense, just extra. I can now do the things that people with stone sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell if there's a cavern close by, or water, or a Lyrian vein. I can tell different types of rock apart. They sound different, but I'm listening with something other than my ears. Makes no sense written down, but it feels true. Encouragement from Harding's Ma. Dearest Lace, remember when Sir Russ bucked in through you and you landed face first on that pitchfork? There were so many tears those first weeks from not recognizing yourself in the mirror, but that was mostly the swelling, and in the end the scar didn't ruin anything. You learned to accept it as part of you. Jesus Christ, you fell face first on a fucking pitchfork? God damn, Harding. Dirt! Of course, the Titan's gift changes you. Every day adds something new. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big, and so often it's painful.
Oh my.
But it doesn't lessen us. Change is difficult, but all growth is. And a thing that stops growing, well, it's dead, isn't it? See, he added the powerful donut. It's been there forever. Just nobody uses them. I do worry, of course, about what it all means, but I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you are strong enough to bear it. Love, Ma. Ma. Harding's notes, Kal Sharok? I've been thinking about Kal Sharok. Aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great thing we know about. Thing. Still waiting up, don't sass you. I'll sass you all I want, sassy. It was supposedly destroyed in the First Blight. The Thing was in the Darkspawn's path, and the dwarves sealed it off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned their own people, and then about 20 years ago we learned that the city survived, and continues to hold a terrible and justified grudge against Orzammar. Kal Sharok has secrets. Many, many secrets. How they survived the Blight is one, and I hope a greater understanding of the Titans is another. Oh, I know whose kitty litter.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?
Dirt's. Kidding. Charter knows people who can put me in touch. I hope they're okay talking to me. It doesn't matter if they don't know much more than I do. If they accept the Titans and are curious about them, it'll be a huge improvement over Orzammar. Orzammar and Titans. I said I shit in your kitty litter. Although I'm very glad to hear you shit in the toilet. That's probably a good thing, better than a bucket. Getting the strong feeling that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titans' existence. You'd think the capital of Dwarven civilization would be interested in the history of our people, but nope. Almost 10 years since Shaver Valta connected with her Titan, and they don't care. I know they know. Also that one. I delivered the Inquisition report to the Assembly myself. Technically, I delivered it to an Assembly aide because I'm a surfacer and I don't get to be anywhere near the Assembly Hall. Sure wasn't fun learning that. Make sure you flush in with the poop killer. Did you need a poop knife? Records that exist outside of Orzammar mention Great Sleeping Titans and the First Ancestors. Maybe Orzammar's leaders removed all references to the Titans from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried our report on Volta for the same reason. Are they afraid of something? Maybe accepting that we all came from the Titans makes it harder for them to defend the caste system and their treatment of the casteless. Ugh. Okay, I think I know why you're mad, Mr. Cat. I didn't mean to go poopy in your litter. Exactly. Shit. Wrong button. Try to open the goddamn journal. Journal, there it is. Okay. Let's see here.
Any ideas what that does?
I bet it tapped into the Fade, but how is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Right.
I mean, I'm kind of waking up. I woke up a minute before my alarm went off this morning. How weird is that?
Another one of those owl statues. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
Explorer's Journal. Discovery. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them, but on the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Renee Linford.
The horrible way to go.
No shit.
I've never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
Preferably not, yeah. Sounds like a painful way to go. But yeah, it's always weird when I wake up like a minute before my alarm. Like I know what time it is instinctively or something. It's weird.
Still standing, not bad.
Done.
And I come back from a minute, guys. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in about 3.5 minutes. See you in a second. Okay, we're back. Sorry, Saul. Nobody was using that glass case, right? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Back to that, we need to find these fucking things. Ooh. Hey Lori, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend.
Another owl. Look at that.
Trouble nearby.
It's really good. I'm enjoying it, and I'm good. And you don't have to play the other ones to play it, but I would at least like YouTube or wiki the stories, you know, so to speak.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not.
Let's better journal. Hey John, what's up?
Oh, hi, Mark.
I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlethan turned them into
Trees? So I shouldn't cut down any trees is what you're telling me. Gotcha.
Get ready. Let's go get him.
Got us from a distance. On your left. Nice move.
Trouble scouted. Here we go.
Would you luck of rope?
A verse of old Arlethan and Textile. We sang our words to guard the heart, and bid our song be joined in kind, but harmony once joined bears costs eternal. A predictive map, which is perhaps counter to the concept of a physical mapping, but central to Veil Jumper's survival. Know where you don't know the danger is. Interesting. How you doing today, John? So worse, but more, a lot more staggered. God damn. Frostpunk 2. From Earlund's journal. The forest is wrong. The forest is wrong, but more than that, the animals are wrong. The Howler are spooked and seem to be off hiding somewhere. Excuse me. A lot fewer come around now. For some reason, the owls are gathering together, which they never do. They're usually loners. Even the insects are quiet. I'm glad the mosquitoes have skipped out, but it doesn't feel right. They're always a pain. Then our scouts started reporting strange creatures in the woods, things we'd never seen in this region. We don't know what they are. They aren't natural, which means the animals that are natural are in danger. The whole fabric of life in the forest is under siege. We need to find a way to fight back. What you doing today, John? Having a good Saturday, hopefully? Wait. Oh, that's probably the closest. Let's go to it. That's why the marker's showing it more than anything else, I guess. Cool. Let's do it.
What do we have here?
Okay, what am I supposed to be finding here? I'm so confused right there. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking for here, huh?
Oh, hi, Mark.
don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I don't fucking know. It's weird. Doesn't make sense. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Another owl. Watch out. Another owl.
Explorer's Journal. Danger. I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware. Renee Limpert.
Look at that.
Let's see what I have for now. Okay.
Eyes open.
Excellent form, Rook.
Got company.
Oh, well, if you're unsure, I guess I could do that. You wanna...
I wonder what this is about.
Ow. That was stupid and that hurt quite a lot, actually. Fuck, that hurt. That was really done with me, honestly.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
We got it.
Oh, nice. It's an upgrade on what I was using earlier, but I'm not going to use that, so it's fine. Whatever.
to have a problem. Do this again.
It's very nice and smooth. Like they took the best parts of the combat in Inquisition and made it better, which is very nice.
Got it. That's a problem.
Another owl. Watch out.
Quick.
found something.
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming, and we were desperate. It was just a cave. Small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each exhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Irina, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out.
That's
The
fucked.
spirit probably felt their fear too.
Damn, that's rough.
Another owl. Look at that. Wonder what this is about.
Better be ready.
Shit.
We got it.
I wonder how I can get it through and still get it on there. Wait. Hold on. There we go. I'm a genius. I just go around shit, you know, that makes sort of sense. Okay, ooh, necrotic damage. I think I'll use the other one for now, but that's good to have, I think.
broken alluvion over there. No fixing that.
Ripped page. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. Shadowy things wear the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Interesting. Poor fucker. Be a thing around here somewhere.
Look here.
Aha.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
This Aravel has seen better days.
Part of the Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's all right.
Yeah.
Last of the quest.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic. Is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Can only hope, right? Like to let the spirit, you know, not start freaking out and fuck everything out in the world up, you know? Or going evil. Preferably. Hello, Nug. Betty Nug.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
I'm on it.
heroes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you live, and not as you die. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Okay, that one's done. That's useful. And let's see. Really? It's very handy. Let's go around maybe.
We've got company. Rook gets that one.
Open? Open sesame? Okay, guess I can't go that way yet. Fine. I don't want to go that way anyway. Fuck off. Okay, so...
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
Who's the mystery one? Lot of weird things lurking in the forest.
I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Should probably get it just so I have it, right? Makes sense.
Come back alive. No point in dead.
Hey Israel, how you doing? Get out of bed. Yeah, that's enough sometimes. I'm good. Just enjoying some Dragon Age.
So...
It's very fun.
Let's end this.
On to you.
Time to finish it.
Hey, that was rude.
Bless. Now that was something.
Phew.
Well, anyway.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things
Oh? What things?
like no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally...
Company, get ready.
Here we go!
Yeah, leveled. Sick. What's that? Ripped cloth. Alright, well, that's cool, I guess. Sure, why not? So that way goes around.
Trouble nearby.
We're under fire. Got us a raid.
Take him out.
Luck nothing, thank you very much.
One for us.
Got through that.
By the place is amazing. June's normal alluvians function with twin Lyrian fragments. One always leads to another. I've read that one too. So take that boat maybe.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
To other shores.
spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Good question. What do they have? Oh, damn. I'm really liking it. I'm liking it more than I did Inquisition. It feels like it knows what it is a little bit better, which is good. Yeah. Combat feels quite a bit better as well, which is definitely nice. Yeah. Graphically, it looks really nice too. So I mean, yeah. I have no complaints so far. I forget the controls occasionally, but that's on my end.
How well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
I'm sure she does.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva.
You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others.
Puzzle that seems solved, but the Veil Jumper trains to find the broken paths that seem at first complete. That is where the gateways are, where the monsters hide.
We can talk business when we arrive.
Slowly. Have your pipes in order next time.
Of course.
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Keep order.
Heard much?
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
Oh, we have no break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Hang tight. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody.
They don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harm,
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
I have something just for
My healing's quite a bit less, but
I'm going to be followed by a doggy.
oh no.
So, hey, yo, your name is Betty.
A seal bearing the sigil of the noble house of Lascar of Kalsharak. Also, it's okay that you're just waking up, Israel. I know you met Veilguard. While the house was dissolved, many of Kalsharak's inhabitants can claim a connection to the bloodline. Okay.
I've got wares from all over the world, if you'd like to take a look.
want to try anything on?
You must see things from all over.
I'm not Anton. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran.
Welcome.
have.
Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Metal chunks, huh? Interesting.
A pleasure to help.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for the
Okay.
Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. Whatever you like.
You went to the physician.
She said fit well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
What she could.
The Anton confiscated half her supplies. Said they needed for the
Fine
army.
decor for the finest homes. Each piece is an investment.
True enough. Actually, I should probably check the library. These clear, resounding instruments are made from the seasonal shed of a single lineage of Hala, a trait of mutual respect that began when Antiva stood strong within the Dales. We are the foundations of the Great Hag. Kal Shirak stands until the last of us falls. The closer one is to the Grand Necropolis, the thicker the perfume grows. This book appears to tell the story of a debate held centuries ago between a Tevinter Magister and a spirit speaking through a Venice seer. It's a really strong bottle.
Must be hard, dealing with the Anton.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a announcement in every would-be tyrant's throat.
Yes and no. Like my character looks a little bit different than the Canary looked before, but I've seen some Canary that still have a different look, so I think it's just that they just made it so there's more variation.
She didn't come back. She said too much. They were listening. They won't let us speak to her.
Shit! Whoops. That was accidental.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Graveling Hook. A white liqueur with hints of elderflower and dark intent. Served with 3 coffee beans and a smile not shared by the eyes. Colorless, guileless, harmless? Now we have you. Seemingly harmless on inspection, but lethal to those given its counterpart, possibly years earlier. It said if a single drop should hit the canals, 100 contracts would come due. That's fucked up.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Good to know. Good to know. Can I do some gambling while I'm here? I mean, I like money.
Come. Katarina arranged the boat.
Guess
One of
not.
our mages would meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive.
Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving her. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
On your P's and Q's. How's it going, man? What you doing, puppy? What's up, Cassie? I kind of figured that.
So how do we get
That
in?
way I don't be all loud and cursing and stuff. My puppies. Hi, what you doing? Good girl, hi. You smell like dog. That's right, you smell like a dog. It's his dad's in the ICU. He's up there seeing him.
Already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Yeah, life hurt him. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near the crow's cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
It's a special prison, sir. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go lay down.
Well, going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in Golden Ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Nervous about that, or the job in general?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Not everyone deals with the Antivan crows, unless to tell about it.
We're up against gods. The demon might come in handy.
Nice.
Cheese.
Redneck combo, Thor and fucking else. I mean, that's certainly a combo. Ooh, a hearty potato. I like potatoes. Do y'all like potatoes? Potatoes are great, especially hearty ones.
A barrier. Whatever's in it, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Alright, we're almost through.
Prison Warden's orders. Ovidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Caliban. Caliban sounds like a douche. I mean, all the people sound like a douche. To be fair. Sounds just like jerks.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Carnis de la Morte. Get ready.
Guess you won't play. It played. The Stranger Things, I heard it. I sang along to it. Okay, he's pretty cool.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
It played it.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Yo, mama.
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
My. I'll owe you.
Oh.
I'm sure
Yeah,
we'll
it
know
did
each other
play.
before this is all
Sorry.
over. Let's go.
Lots of beef and boobs, yeah.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge. Mages, my specialty.
Alright, one of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Keeps it under guard. Blood
Don't
is
be
the only thing
suspicious.
that can
Don't
bind.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I am Nerys. I was Nerys. We were. We are Nerys. On timer out now. You could just do a delete a message. You don't have to do a whole timeout, Solomon. Cassie, stop. Hold on, let me fix it. She was just kidding, Solomon. You need to... She wasn't actually cursing you. That's just... Everybody's doing that. It's fine. How do I... Okay, good. His dad's in the hospital. He's not having a good day, so I guess. Yeah. But it's fine, Solomon. Okay, so yeah, I think I'd rather keep what's on right now. Jesus. Solomon, normally a warning would be good first, and then that, because, you know, I know you weren't serious. That's all I'm telling you weren't serious. How about you just hang out, Solomon? If anything needs to be modded, I'll handle it, okay? For today. That way, yeah. What's over here? Mysterious coin. I'll take that. Cassie, why are you whining so hard? Silly dog.
What was going on here?
Nothing
Living
good by the sound
prisons
of it.
for blood magic.
Jesus.
Blood magic to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice. Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
No, I think she's asking to go outside again.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Oh, fish. You like flying fish?
Venatori ahead.
I didn't plan to that. Oh, that sucks. What happened? Panera's in charge of that. That's cool though. That's good. That's good. That's good at least. Ossuary records on prisoner 20. Incubation 18 days. Emergence. Rapacity. Sent to Varantium. This seems like a really crappy prison. Like, crappy for the prisoners. So, kind of like our prisons. That's the one looks like Mr. Foggy Nelson, Redneck Thor. Don't know if I need that, but I might as well take it with me just in case. Deadline 2 is very much fun. I told you it was fun. Solomon and Rena I played it a bunch.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair ones.
At least this one's got good taste. So,
Which character are you playing as? Carla and Jacob are technically the best, I think.
Blood magic to control me and the demon.
Bruno is really difficult to play as, but if you get behind people, he can wreck them really good. My only complaint about Dead Island 2, oh, you want Danny? Danny's cool. My only complaint with Dead Island 2 is that Dead Island 1 was 4-player co-op. Dead Island 2 is only 3, which kind of sucks. Cause there were 4 of us that were gonna play, and it's like, oh, I guess we can't play then. Take a nap. I'm gonna come get you at like 2 o'clock, 2:30. So you can take your pill?
Yes.
Which one? Okay. Caliban. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Look at this. That's what you were talking about, the slaves? Okay. It's all coming together. Let's get there. Stuck in a damn wheelbarrow, yo.
okay, now what?
What?
The demon pulled all of that from the fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
Now there's here, so yeah, it looked like sitting in his Jordan Mormont. Yeah, the Lord Commander. I believe it's J-E-O-R, surprisingly enough. Map, that's what I was looking at. Well, maybe it's, I don't know which way it's spelled. I can't remember. Yeah, the old man's dad, basically, yeah.
Easy enough.
Got company. Tory at odds with their creation. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures.
Orders from above. Caliban. There's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Sorry, Renata.
What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Fruits and veggies. That reminds me, I should get an apple in a little bit. So, you know, as bad as Link, breaking pots and everything, you know? Lord Commander of the Night's Watch. Before Jon Snow was Lord Commander, that is, you know. Before he got betrayed at Craster's Keep. I did go up the ladder, right? Can't remember. Yeah, I did, right. Okay, just double checking. Son of a bitch. That was rude. That was just really rude. Like, how dare you, Chest? Yeah, me too. That last season just fucked everything up. What a fucking clusterfuck that was. All because they wanted to finish up and go do Star Wars, and I'm glad that that got taken away from them since they fucked it up. I rewatched it a few months ago. They got so many things set up to be good, and I think that's why George R. R. Martin still hasn't come out with the next book, because what they did, he somewhat had planned that way, and now he's like floundering, trying to figure out what to do, I think. Incubation 9 days, emergence misery, Centimornis Pell. What are you doing? There's people in here. I don't know what that was, but it was Soul of Blood, I think. House of the Dragon's pretty good, at least, because they're not doing it. It's somebody else that's giving the showrunner, not them. So it actually has a chance to finish being decent enough. Haven't read the books of those, but so far it's actually a pretty good show so far. He really is. Like, he's all about doing everything else except the stuff like that. You're like, what the fuck, man? 20% penetration. Giggity.
You said there's someone in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
There's something off. The Venatorians have done something.
Why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
That looked painful. Like, honestly, as long as it's taken to write that last fucking book, I have no interest in actually reading it anymore, I don't think. Might change when it comes out. Maybe I'll be like, hey, maybe it'll sound better, but I don't see it sounding better, you know what I mean? Just because it's like, fuck it, it's been so fucking long, I don't care anymore. He's too busy doing everything else except finishing the goddamn book. He's like, oh, I'm still working on it. No, he's gonna die before it comes out. Just like Patrick Rothfuss wrote himself into a corner with the Name of the Wind, the Kingkiller Chronicles. It just, there's no way he can end it now, and he hasn't come up with anything else recently. At least Scott Lynch, Gentleman Bastards, has a new one coming out next month, finally, after almost a decade. But it's like, come on, man. I know writing's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy. There's a reason I'm not a writer. Shit ain't easy. But goddamn. Like, Sanderson pumps out books like nobody's business. And they're always good quality, too.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time.
Or it may not, but I want to make sure I explore there first. So chill out, bro. Well, I'm glad I came that way and checked, because I got some loot. Who doesn't love loot? But yeah, like, I really loved the Name of the Wind and the Wise Man's Fear, the two books that Rothfuss put out so far. And there's like a novella I never got around to reading, but it's like, it's been so fucking long. Same thing almost happened with Jim Butcher with Dresden Files. The last one came out, it took him a few years to write it, sadly. He's got one more to go, and I'm just waiting for it to come out. Although it may have come out, I haven't been paying attention. Shit, what are you doing, you dumb? What the fuck was that? Yes, I did. The middle ones got kind of slow, but... I used to read a lot. I don't read as much anymore, but that's because TikTok and cell phones made it harder on me to read, and Twitch. I even have the first one that Sanderson did signed. Went to a book signing. He liked my, at the time I had the System of a Down hat. He complimented my hat. I couldn't say much because I don't talk too well to famous people. I get like, I just kind of clam up and I'm like, hey, yeah. It's Twitch's fault, really.
Any clue where to start?
I didn't used to watch Twitch all the time. Now I'm on Twitch all the time.
We can smell it.
Well, I did read a book recently. I need to get back to it. I'm reading The Mistborn right now because I haven't read it in like over a decade. What the hell, Wheel of Time is a campaign setting Pathfinder 2 into a fan-built version 20. Nice. Well, this looks safe.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
245 pages, Jesus. The Coffee Killer. This pomace brandy is swirled in a still warm cup and sipped on the move, following the Antivan custom of Dematas in the living room, murder in the den. Interesting. Oh shit, oh no, these I put on. Fuck yeah. Oh, yes please, thank you. That's a lot of pages though, Crypt. That's where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. I remember one time I tried to write a campaign for Sliders, you know, the old show on Fox. It didn't go anywhere, but I thought it would be a cool idea, but I just couldn't get it going properly. I mean, at the time, I think it was off of like 3rd edition D&D, because that's all I had really played, honestly. Yeah, the first couple seasons were good. After a while, it just wasn't as good. But the first few seasons were fucking mind-blowing to me. I loved it. I mean, how long do they stay open after Halloween anyway? I figured they'd be done by like the 3rd probably. Spirit Halloween store. She wants to go spend money, but she also doesn't want to spend money. Last anything. Yeah, definitely don't go then. But spooky things. Yeah, but didn't you spend enough already?
2 left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Spooky things. I mean, I'm just being your conscience. Do you want me to tell you to go spend stuff? I can. Just don't blame me when you do. I can enable just as well as anybody.
Venator didn't do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Venatory correspondence. Caliban. You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Echo set timer 2 p.m.
Alarm set for 2 p.m.
Of course she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Felicia Aramond. No, my monies.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Yep. No, for 2 o'clock though, I gotta make sure Thrall gets up by then. She has to take her midday pill then, basically. I almost missed the weave, y'all. Okay. How can you give it back if you already spent it though, correct? Up we go.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
My shield looks cool. I want to slam somebody with it like this.
What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit,
Right?
I barely remember.
Okay, before we do this fight, we got an ad coming up. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in about 3.5 minutes, and then we'll do this fight. Okay? Just hang tight, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and I have apple. I know you cannot have it, it's mine. Alright. Break it all apart real quick, so I don't have to fuck with it. That's fine. Yeah, dirt. Jacket off. This should be good.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Fucker.
Bastard in New York City.
Why are they cutting off so fast?
I will not be a victim like the others. I will not be defeated.
Asshole.
I refuse to fall.
I mean, he's dead.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Wait, can I see that guy or only him?
Lucanus, you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Answer that.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere
No
else.
shit.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Nice. Excuse me.
Shall we go?
Soon. Let me secure.
Lady Zara, the work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating. I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Ghilan'in. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition, but the holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you'll find this place intriguing. Your servant, Caliban. Numbered prisoner cells, each followed by a single word. Despair, shame, horror. For page after page after page. This place sucks. For the people over here. The animals, poor things. Alright, time to leave, nothing else here. Wait, did I completely forgot I could destroy that? Wow, glad I realized that. That would have sucked otherwise. Common Maul. So it's 1 physical damage less. First WoW server I played on was Skull Crusher. It's kind of funny. Yep, let's boo boo.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Extremely ready to get out of this place, probably. I imagine.
Make it.
Look at this. What happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah. Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's
gone.
The Venatori caught her in the confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis. I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
The toilet bowl.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Doesn't want, need.
Gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Okay, Morticia.
They're the same thing. Mostly,
Kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd
Dangerous.
have to,
You have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
He saw anime boobies, so his nose blood.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
it's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
With the team's help, the Demon of Verantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban. warden of the ossuary. But his reunion with the crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina before his return.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Treviso Canals. New exploration level available. Return this location via the world map through Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Get sloppy?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Brooke.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics.
Things are
Things
very
are
bloody.
going to get very bloody.
Alright then. Dawn. Exercises, breakfast. Mid-morning, weapon maintenance, inventory. Midday, meeting with Nev and Harding, soulless and blighted gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon, exercises, meeting with Valara, lighthouse and Luvians. Evening, supper preparations, correspondence with crows. Nearing midnight, study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it's difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint to the true time of the world. Katerina's search. A note attached to a stack of reports, maps, and other documents. Lucanus. I found these at the diamond in Katerina's private room. They date back to the day your ship was lost, the day you were taken from us, and chased the smallest leads from Antiva to Teventer and back again. Teventer, sorry. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of Solos caused a ripple through the Venatori ranks. It made them slip, and allowed Katerina to discover what was hidden in our waters this whole time. She never stopped looking for you, Lucanus. I thought you'd want to know. Taya. Lucanus' logbook. 2. Dawn. Exercise breakfast. Late after, the handwriting abruptly alters. A piece cut from all golden stranded weaves. Protection cage. Keep them out. Keep me in. Drawn below is a decagonal diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. That doesn't seem good. Talk to everybody else first.
You've been quiet.
I know.
My short
Just
queen.
thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Could also be a trap.
The
But
children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
oh yeah, it's all coming together. Honestly, I'm really liking it. I don't think it's a 6 out of 10. I'm really enjoying it.
The fires are lit.
upgrades going.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Rook, the Antom occupying Treviso think they can outlast the Crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Taya. Alright, so let's go talk to Barrett. I don't think he has anything else to say, but I still should check on him.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Oh, let's go talk to Neb.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Piece of apple got stuck.
That's the second. One more to go.
Check something.
I've been trying to move stones, but it doesn't seem to work.
It's this way, I think. If it is, then it's the two up top. I need to switch. Okay, just fix this way, right? Yeah, okay. So it's gotta be those two up there. I need to make them match to each other.
Okay. That did something.
The sheet music left by this instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from well-meant misunderstanding and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the center of rising perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seen completely and being wholly seen, the impressions fade.
I'm the dude. So that's what you call me, you know? That or his dudeness or duder or, you know, El Duderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing.
Exactly.
I bolstered guards along the route.
Bits and bobs for just the right price. Good luck. Keep your head out there.
If Elgar'nan and Gillenane can control people, we have no defense against them.
Tenora's journal. Oros still isn't home. We shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There's a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Tenor intends to search.
The veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them.
Exactly.
His map is a good start.
Addictive and dangerous than real
Oh my.
we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. You know.
This should be easy. Yenarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a
That's
little
not the right
confused
head to
about
say
what I'm
that,
supposed to
damn
be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should be worried about it, though.
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Artifact name, Tears of June. Found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make all this safer. Suggests we convene and talk about her proposals. Strife. Oops. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact. Figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon. Promise. Balara.
Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't...
Okay, new power crystal.
Found Gillian's binding. Found in the ruins of an unnamed egg. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases.
Great! And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Yes.
Always is.
Darthaman's Guidance. Found on western edge of Whitespire, buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oh, hang on. I need to save. I'm going to turn up the difficulty by one notch as well. thought I was gonna have to like reload, because usually they do when
So,
you change difficulties.
it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
I'm putting it in your socket. Wait, what? Oh wait, you're not hurting. Never mind. I gotta mind my P's and Q's.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Well then.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right, good point. Okay, one more to go.
The hands coming out of the wall sphincters is kind of weird.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You're already kind of doing that as a Veilguard.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As
That's what she said.
Helping you? Well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
If I wasn't already going to be going for Harding, Laura would be a strong candidate to romance. I do like her, she's pretty cool. Oh, there's a ladder. A verse of old Arlathan textile. We saw no end to fear for us, and songs would sing instead of birth, an unknown start more strange than death because...
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it. Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
Oh my.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be.
It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Bellara,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in.
Okay, guys. Alright. Echo, turn off alarm. Alright, we're gonna take 3 Maverick. I gotta get through all the take her pills. Back in just a few minutes. Hang tight. Echo. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What the fuck was it?
They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
They loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Bora Shivan. Hummingbird. In Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. That he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused. Anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
Damn, it's rough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
So apparently, honey, there was a guy in New York who had a squirrel that he rescued, and I don't know if what. There's a guy in New York who had a squirrel that he rescued, and I don't know if it's illegal in New York to keep a squirrel as a pet, but they took it away from him and 2 days later euthanized it. And people are pissed. I don't blame them. He was a happy animal, like, I don't know. His name was Peanut, the squirrel. Like, god damn it, man. I guess there was a raccoon that they took as well. Fred the raccoon. Fucking horse shit, man. God damn it all. Probably not saying. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they can carry disease, but if it's a healthy pet and you've got it safe, then it's fine. And that's the thing, like in Ohio, you can't catch a squirrel and keep it, but you can buy a squirrel from like a breeder or whatever in a state that's legal, and then you can keep it in Ohio. You just have to purchase it in a state that it's legal from somebody that's legal to buy from. So I don't know. Squirrels are just rats with fluffier tails, really, and bigger cheeks. Valara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Valara blames herself for. I mean, probably. Yeah. Valara, it was good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know? Just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. Also, the guy had the scroll for like 7 or 8 years. That's the worst part right there. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together. Probably somebody in this building saw it and talked shit or something. Fucking, that's what led to it, you know. Fucking, I don't know. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened to Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Balara, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break, Irulan. A meditation on grief. They say grief is a knife, sharp, painful, immediate, but grief isn't a knife. It's a stone, choked down and kept down. It erodes. Time makes it smaller, lesser. You forget about it. It passes into memory. Where you used to feel its pain, now you feel nothing. But sometimes it turns. A note, a flower, a smell. The smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew. It's worn anew. Then it all happens again. And unlike a stone, there's always another jagged edge. Whoever wrote that has definitely gone through grief. Yeah, like 30,000 people were asked. They seized the pet after a raid. New York man who turned a rescued squirrel into a social media star called Peanut is pleading with pled with state authorities to return his beloved pet after they seized it during a raid that also yielded a raccoon named Fred. Multiple anonymous complaints about Peanut, also spelled P'-N-U-T or P-N-U-T, brought at least 6 officers from the State Department of Environmental Conservation to Mark Longo's home near the Pennsylvania border in rural Pine City on Wednesday. The DEC came to my house and raided my house with a search warrant to find the squirrel, said the 34-year-old. I was treated as if I was a drug dealer and they were going for drugs and guns. The officers left with the squirrel, who have amassed hundreds of thousands of followers on Instagram, TikTok, and other platforms during his 7 years with Mark Longo. They also took Fred, a more recent addition to the family. A spokesperson for the DEC said in a statement that the agency started an investigation after receiving multiple reports from the public about the potentially unsafe housing of wildlife that could carry rabies and the illegal keeping of wildlife as pets. Longo, who runs an animal refuge inspired by his squirrel buddy called Peanut's Freedom Farm Animal Sanctuary, took to Instagram to mourn Peanut's loss. Well, Internet, you won, Longo posted. You took one of the most amazing animals away from me because of your selfishness. To the group of people called DEC, there's a special place in hell for you. Longo fears that Peanut has been euthanized, and now we know he has. I don't know if Peanut is alive, we know he's not. He said in a phone interview Thursday, I don't know where he is. The DEC spokesperson did not respond to a question about whether Peanut had been euthanized. Longo said he saw Peanut's mother get hit by a car in New York City 7 years ago, leaving the tiny squirrel an orphan. He brought Peanut home and cared for him for 8 months before trying to release the squirrel into the great outdoors. A day and a half later, I found him sitting on my porch, missing half of his tail with the bone sticking out. He determined that Peanut lacked the survival skills to live in the wild and would remain an indoor squirrel. Soon after Longo posted videos of Peanut playing with his cat, internet fame followed. A scroll through Peanut's Instagram account suggests this is no ordinary squirrel. Peanut leaps onto Longo's shoulders, wears a miniature cowboy hat, eats a waffle while wearing crocheted bunny ears. Over the years, Peanut's story has been featured on TV and newspapers including USA Today. Longo, who works as a mechanical engineer, was living in Norwalk, Connecticut until he decided to move to upstate New York last year to start an animal sanctuary. Peanut's Freedom Farm Animal Sanctuary opened in April 2023 and now houses about 300 animals, including horses, goats, and alpacas, said Longo, who runs the sanctuary with his wife Daniela and other family members. He's aware that it's against New York state law to own a wild animal without a license. He said he was in the process of filing paperwork to get Peanuts certified as an educational animal. If we're not following the rules, guide us in the right direction to follow the rules, you know? Let us know what we need to do to have him in the house and not have to worry about him getting taken. As for Fred, Longo said he only had the raccoon for a few months and was hoping to rehabilitate the injured creature and release him back to the woods. Longo is not the first animal owner to protest the confiscation of a pet by New York authorities. A Buffalo area man whose alligator was seized by the DEC in March is suing the agency to get the 750-pound reptile back. Okay. I understand the crocodile. I understand the alligator. I understand that. It's one thing if it's like a little small little alligator that doesn't grow very big. That's one thing. But 750-pound alligator? That could be a danger to people. Yeah. The gator wasn't his, but it's just shit. Like he says, like tell him what they need to do. He was in the process of trying to get him certified as an educational animal, which is fine. Like he couldn't let him back in the wild because he lost his fucking tail and couldn't survive on his own apparently. And it's like I guess moving from Connecticut to New York was probably the bad part about it because I guess New York sucks. Yeah, exactly. A gator is more of a danger to those and you and those that visit. Although I gotta say, I don't think if somebody was like, "Hey, you want to come play with my gator?" I'd be like, "I'm good. Send me pictures. I'll take pictures. You know, let me see. I'll look at your pet. Just I don't know if I want to see an alligator in person. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Journal. Want to play with my gator? Like, Thrall would like to have a squirrel. I mean, I wouldn't be against it because they are very rat-like, you know. Let's see, Harding and yes. But for us to do it, it would cost quite a bit because we'd have to find somebody out of state that has one that we could buy. And, you know, they'd have to make sure that they're licensed and everything. We'd probably have to go pick it up or pay for it to be brought here or something. Which is all going to be fucking expensive as shit, obviously. That being said, I wouldn't say no, you know. I mean, I'm fine with having more pets. Like, I'd love to get more rats again. It's just, I want to make sure I can afford to take care of them properly. Because the last group, we just weren't able to take care of them at the end. And I still feel really bad about that. So yeah, squirrels remind me of that scene in Rat Race. I haven't seen that in so fucking long. I barely remember it at this point. Hello. I want to watch at least once a year. Yeah, it's been a few years since I saw it.
We're not alone. fun.
That's gross.
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Maybe she didn't know.
I miss my rats. I really would like to get some more soon. Days and the Blu-ray Beetlejuice features. Nice. You'll have to let me know if there's any cool special features. I mean, I'm sure there will be, but like extra cool looking ones, you know.
Got it.
Oh, no, the other way.
Heard ya.
Didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Nice, free skill point. I'll take that. Does have a sign behind the scenes of the dancing. Nice.
Might be able to restore that bridge.
Always good to have a shortcut.
Fuck that class. Also, you'll have to let me know what deleted scenes there are. Definitely be curious about that. I'm always curious as to what they cut out, you know. Because obviously they can't put every scene in the movie. It just isn't possible.
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that... I think that's Tainor.
Hey, Mrs. Shiz. Welcome in. Take it easy. That hurt.
Get out of there!
Is that there? I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more veil jumper to find.
You need Deadpool code this week. Nice.
It says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a Nug. Horus's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
You got it. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Actually, wait, no. That is better. Okay, slightly. From a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Valara, I have begun my tests in earnest of the substance Atrahelvarak. To properly test its efficacy, I thought it prudent to see what effect it might have on another. Given his position, I of course chose Atrahel. He is unwilling, of course, as has always been the case with him. Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it seems to have filled Atrahel Atro, with renewed vim and vigor. How curious. I will continue to monitor him to record whether this change is permanent, but regardless, it is quite promising to see such profound results at such an early stage. In the same hand as the other said notes, Polara. Excuse me. Bring the nugget home.
The Illuvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough Veilguards to handle this. We'll need help.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands?
Probably more than we know.
I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
the crossroads. Where you won't be lonely.
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple?
Yes.
Whatever you need. They're shooting for us! That one!
Not too bad.
Jerk. Alright, boat, get over here.
The deeper currents.
Indeed. I go to the store in a little while and get some more cooking spray and some more sour cream. Maybe some pineapple too.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
So,
Crow diplomacy signed in blood, from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent, never again.
the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
What message should that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso.
Well, so in New York State, a guy has a like a rescue thing for animals, and he has a squirrel that he rescued like 7 years ago, or had a squirrel named Peanut, who he found his mom had been run over by a squirrel. And it was all by himself, little baby squirrel. He rehabilitated it, let it free, and the next day it came back to where he was, and it's half his tail was gone with the bones sticking out. So he realized he couldn't survive on his own. So he took him in, kept him. He had been trying to get him set up as an educational animal, but he had complaints from people, I guess. He lived in a house, I guess. But he had complaints from people that there might be an animal that could have rabies. So they came, took it from him, the state, ended up euthanizing it 2 days later, along with taking his raccoon that he had only had for a little while as well. So that sucks. A lot of people are not happy about it. Because they didn't tell him they were going to euthanize, they just took it from him, and like he didn't hear anything for like 2 days, and he finally found out about it. And it's like, goddamn, man, he had it for like 7 8 years. That's a long time to have a pet. And then some other guy somewhere else had a gator who was suing the same state agency for taking his 700-pound gator. It's like, maybe that guy probably shouldn't have a gator. Squirrels and raccoons are one thing, but a gator? Come on. And Rat Race, Mage was just talking about how the squirrel reminded him of the scene of Rat Race.
The Antam.
But Antam
Well, Wookiee
distrusts
watched
magic
Deadpool & Wolverine
and
finally last night. He loved it.
demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you're Kunari.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antam.
Crow diplomacy dating from the Fourth Blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It's a courtesy to let him know we're going to war. Okay. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Taya, you know my doubts. The Butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that leads Treviso? Is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri, begin again. Viago de Riva, 5th Talon, Enduratea, Cantori, 7th Talon, transcribe Neri Deactus. Whatever that word is. What's our hardcore?
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. Come back soon.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Fair enough.
You're new as well, right? I'm that don't
Just Timothy.
Hello. Enough. Never mind.
Grip.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal?
Invulnerable impressions, that could be nice.
Nev? Nev!
Tell them where they stand!
Nearby.
The gods praise them!
Suck it, bitch.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh, hello. He is a skull. That's probably not good.
Coming at range. Didn't even know what hit him. Don't stay there.
What?
Have you fed the dog her lunch?
No.
Okay,
You took your pill, right? What?
Nice rook.
Okay. Is it 4? Echo said alarm 4 o'clock.
Company to the right.
Son of a bitch, that hurt.
On to you.
I wasn't even in there. Fuck you.
Don't just stand there.
Hey Mel, what's up? How you doing? Party contained it's a little bit above my fucking level, so I'm probably gonna die, but I'm trying my hardest here. went smoothly. Nice. That hurt too. Shit. Been a long fucking fight. Jesus Christ. Go with contracts finisher now, more. That's good. Son of a bitch. Stupid. He's getting angry.
Don't just stand there.
Oh shit, I didn't realize the ad was going. Fuck. Ah, you dickbag. That fucking hurt, bro. What the hell? Shit. Somebody somewhere has a 700-pound alligator that they got taken away from. They're asking, they're suing the state back because they want it back. It's like, that's not. You don't need an alligator's pet. I'm sorry.
Good to go again. Got him in position.
I don't know. I'm level 14. I just killed level 25. Fuck yeah. Okay, I will take that. Jesus fucking Christ. My finger hurts after that one. God damn. It might have been. I don't know. I don't know who that was. Could have been though. It's hard to say. Ooh, nice. That'll be good. Whew. That was a fight. I probably should have run away, honestly. But, I mean, I did it, so that's the important thing, right? Well, there's a dude in New York who had a pet squirrel because, he, it found, like, his mom got ran over, and so he took it in and was caring for it. What'd I say? What'd I say?
Hang of those powers.
Really?
Did I cuss? I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking I did, sorry. I'm not used to having to censor myself, sir.
I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from.
But yeah, and they ended up taking it. The state took it because they had some complaints, the squirrel and a raccoon he had, and they euthanized the squirrel without telling the guy. And he had it for 8 years. 7 or 8 years. And it's like, it's terrible. Solomon, what would they say if they saw what you were typing there, huh? Gosh. Now, if I cussed out loud, I'm sorry. I'm not used to censoring myself, so I do apologize.
Maybe my aunt would take me in, but it's so far to Selani.
Like I said, I didn't realize I said anything. Sorry. You know how hard it is to censor oneself when they've been cursing like a saint since like 7th grade? This is why you need like earplugs, you know, earbuds. I guess I shouldn't tell the nuns how my nuts are getting pinched in my shorts, huh? The Damon Church once hasn't almost had a heart attack and scolded me immediately. Did you look at him and say, well, I was talking about a beaver dam.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
A child's practice blade, with faded paint the color of old blood, singular but also somehow common, treasured by many in Tevan youth, but always lost when coming of age.
What sounds good today?
Greetings. I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
Hello again.
Yeah, Larry, probably going to hell for that, yeah.
Thanks for taking a look.
And Tom, take me from here. Now, sir,
Golly gee darn gosh whiz.
just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Look how fast you climb the ladder, it's crazy.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let sheep set free.
You like meat? You like meat? I have chicken and fish. You can go with
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up. They won't last.
Yeah, please. A celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by the sip. Tradition says the more who partake, the greater the fortune. For no one is free until everyone is free. Sure. Or wait, was there? No.
What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry. Tail Jacobus.
Dareth, my cousin. They...
You're fine.
Please,
Everything's good.
you have
That's what
to
Thrall's
finish
doing
Dareth's
again.
contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will. You should get back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Best gun out. She failed. Woke up, just go back to sleep. Dareth, your lead panned out. We have more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Teo and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teo and Viago. Just follow the marks. Maybe a mark one crow would leave for another?
The Antam invasion. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and Northern Ravine were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to the Minanta River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held it. Arrentium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antam fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antam rule in just a few years. For those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force, if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Kun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated, under Kunari control. The Antam had been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets. For example, when the Antam broke from the Kun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It's also important to note that the Antam fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Kun when the Antam did. Darn right, Chucky. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance, they would have forced a siege. The Antam invasion stalled. The Kishloks, who wished only to conquer now, had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Excerpt from Morlocun, The Loss of Reason by Sir Rowan of Darswood. Played a game for the first time forever last night, played some BD3 and finished full storyline. Lost the worm too. Well, at least you beat something. Good.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
Someday, Crypt. Someday. Well, her version would help you anyway. She's on Xbox. That's good. Nice.
Right.
Glad you got after playing it though. That's good. Can I make that? Probably not. Let me try anyway. Nope. Hammer, Cazador, or Orin first? When was my last save? Like a minute ago. Okay, good. Wow. It soft locked me in the water.
That looks like a crow mark. The kind of quick splatter you can throw. That's got to be Darren's trail. Keep an eye out. I don't think I was supposed to make that jump, but I'll take it. I'm hungry. Not helpful. Another mark this way.
I think I'm always kind of hungry, so whatever.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
Almost feels like home.
Our leather is pre-treated to remain soft.
Left the Cune to get away from Anton assholes.
More health, thank you very
Now
much.
they're here anyway. Fine.
Cafe later? Good night for it.
Can I help you find anything?
Okay.
Antam eat, do they not? Surely they don't expect us to skin them. Anything catch your eye?
Nope, nothing at all. Thanks. Bye. It really is. Somebody came in talking shit earlier about it. I called it a 6 out of 10 Assassin's Creed, Marvel, Disney, Avengers bullshit. I don't know if they're still here or not, but yeah, they're talking shit. I was like, I'm enjoying it. Take some extra defense. Exactly. It is easy to think that the Antem broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the Butcher of Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashok, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antem or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. Someone calls the game woke trash. Like, yeah, like, oh, okay, sorry if top scars and they them pronouns gives you woke. If you don't like them, don't use them. You're barely going to run into in the game if you don't use them. What seems consistent among the Anton warlords is cruelty. From Bar Konasar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kastor, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Marothius. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these Kithshoks feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arashok, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Kun has two words for healer. One is Rathari, a healer priest whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maridim, an Antam battlefield healer whose name comes from Mari Twa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Kun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari thought too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Rathari instead of Maridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are a few Antam, not Kishshoks, but individual soldiers, who did not break from the Kun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arashok survived. They and the former Arashok have renounced their Antam status, and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasrath. As the Kunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Yeah, People are silly. Like, there's people review bombing it on Metacritic like they do. Which is funny, because on Steam, it's mostly positive, I think. I'm all for people to feel inclusive, you know? Like, adding wheelchairs to a game so people who, you know, can't walk can feel like they can be there. That's cool. That's good. Playing over a game having some realism and you're going to rethink your whole deal. Yeah, I know. Somebody on Twitter was arguing that, because it's fantasy, you can't just make up rules nilly-willy. It's like, kind of what fantasy is.
So, Nev, I know our powers are different.
This should be interesting.
It's nothing interesting. Just, please tell me you messed up sometimes.
Exactly.
Still do. Sometimes it's even magic related.
That's good to hear. Thanks.
Sure. And there's
Steam said most spells are almost 8,200 reviews. Damn, that's a lot of reviews. Exactly, you can mold it, you can make it what you want. Yay! Rarity increase from crap to crap. I mean, it's still pretty good. It's just not going to be good for me because I like the heavy armor more. Climb that roof, boy.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the end to come into the city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract. Bioware may be a husk of its former self, but this game may have brought back some older Bioware. Yeah, which makes me feel like maybe the next Mass Effect could be good, you know?
Nothing pleasant.
If I was a butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line. The Arntarm brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
A plaque offering a dwarven translation of directions and sites in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live. I mean, they're working on it, so it's possible. Anything's possible, I guess, you know? For ass actually playing Andromeda. You really do. It's a good game. I really enjoyed it. Especially now that it's been patched quite a bit. The combat is very... It's different than Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 combat. It's a bit more fluid. But it's definitely worth playing.
Almost there.
Just be warned, if you use any mods, and you use the one that makes it so you can basically just be polyamorous, just be with everybody in the game. At one point, everybody sits down, like, watch a movie together, and they're all sitting in, like, their models are inside each other. It's hilarious. I think it's on my clips somewhere. Drum is okay, it's playable. Yeah, the combat was really good. The combat was the best part about it, honestly. The combat felt good.
Why my house? Why me?
Yeah, the story needed more attention, yes, but the combat was very good. And the exploration, it was all really cool. Like, I know it launched in a very bad state. And I didn't play it then. I didn't play it until like 2 years ago, I think. Or a year ago? Year and a half ago? Oh. Mods switching person, third to first person. Nice. Zip.
On.
You're not from
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who we feel.
There are some good mods though for it. Like I need to get back and play my my Renegade playthrough of Mass Effect sooner or later. imagine.
Over here. Take them out. Quick.
Excellent form, Rook.
Oh, he's dead. Gonna shower here for a bit more. You're going live at 4? 5. I got like another hour, roughly. Exactly. I'm the great point. Where'd it go? So as long as you don't take too long in that shower, should be fine. Oh, that doesn't look good at all.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Oh shit. Oh crap, I mean.
Got us at range.
Nice. That sounds pretty cool.
Finish it.
He's super dead.
One for us.
They tell you not to move too fast. face. People sit down in between transports items. Nice.
Smell you, outsider. Time to test my I am will made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, what the butcher desired has come to me.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
You face the gift of the gods.
Not quite yet.
Ow! That hurt like a lot. Excuse you?
How does he even work with the butcher?
We'll ask questions after he's dead. Keep at it. We can't let this thing out. I think we've just
Got him.
becoming master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first. Let's
Super
destroy
Chill
the
2
rest of
made
the
some
poison.
jokes and
Then
stuff
we'll
about
figure out what
nonsense.
was going
Car
on.
shop's 100% stock. Now get ready for prison.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Cover a crack joke about sniffing the vice president's bed and everyone laughed. Wow. Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. That is pretty creepy.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because someone is...
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Iago need to know they were right.
Gimme stuff. Give me some new armor or something, please. No, just new sword. got a lot of stagger on it. More damage, but
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. I'm always
more rep.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had...
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
Exactly.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them. One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for
Level
finishing
16.
that
Nice.
contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
On 14.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you,
You okay?
Governor.
Which class did you go with, Mill? Did you go mage, fighter, mage warrior, or rogue? The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek was stolen from the Butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam. Though for Jacobus, Dara's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Mage, how's it going? I don't feel like reading all that. Ooh, that's really pretty looking. That's really smooth looking for him. Why not? So I'm almost 15. She want Canary Mage, I want Canary Warrior. Nice. Canary is just a cool freaking race. In case you're wondering why I'm censoring myself somewhat, Solomon is watching. He's at the ICU with his dad at a Catholic hospital, so I'm trying not to
Are you okay?
curse, but it's very difficult.
No.
After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for them. I hate the Anton so much.
Let's do business. Safe travels.
At Harding. Yeah, same. That's who I'm gonna romance. So I wanted to romance her in Inquisition, but then I found out you couldn't too late, and by that time it was too late to romance anybody else. Which was like, really? Man, why are you doing this to me, you know? Female can I romance Harding? I was gonna go female, but I went female like every other game, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna go male this time. Why not? Yeah. I do need to go to the lighthouse and fix something. It's got this stupid looking thing on the face that I don't like right now. Dear Rook, thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. You're welcome. Go up to the left. Necromancer out when you get there. Nice. Oh, that's right. The other game he mentioned, the guy mentioned this is a riff off of basically saying like God of War like. This one makes me think of grapes for some reason. I guess I got all 5 of her weapons, huh? Nice. Well, the way they look, I guess. 3-7 armor. Missing 1 weapon for Harding, 2 armors, 1 weapon for Lucanus, 3 armors. Well, 1. I guess that manhand. And 5 armors and 2 of those. Wow. Right? Like, vaguely I could see like, oh, the parry system, maybe a little bit, you know, it does like a knockback, but that's so many games now. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. You know. I can change the monument? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll leave the wolf there. Oh, Echo, turn off alarm.
4 p.m. alarm cancelled.
See, that's about to go off. Okay, we're gonna talk to him first. We're gonna take an ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight. I don't think the ads are running, y'all. What the heck? Doesn't matter how many times I go over here and fix it and change things, it's never right. 3 minutes. Automatic, I guess. But I don't want that. I want every 3 minutes. Because I don't think it's running the ads. Like, I have my tab up on a tab that's just normal, where it's not, like, it's just a incognito window, so it's not logged in or anything, and it's not showing the ads we're running. So maybe that's why I'm not making enough money from ads, because they're somehow really screwing me over. I just don't know why it's not working. Oh, welcome back, Clean. I don't like that. So I've been letting it run ads every hour, and it's not doing anything. That's really wonderful, actually. I love that so much. Doesn't matter how many times I go and set it up, it keeps basically screwing me. It says ads starting soon. Now we'll see if it runs or not, I guess. And if it does, we'll take a break again. Stupid crap. Yeah, I mean, that would explain why I only made $3 in ads this month. I can't see that they're running otherwise. It's stupid. Yeah, it says ad in progress, but there's nothing happening. I think it's broken. So somehow I'm gonna have to figure out what's going wrong here. Why can nothing just work, y'all? Can somebody explain this to me? Like, what the actual heck? Because yeah, I should not be making. Let's see, how much have I made in ads? So it says 6 hours and 6 minutes of ad breaks, and it has $3.73 of ads. That doesn't seem right at all for last month. I'm going to have to contact them because I have it set up where they're supposed to be running every hour and just telling me about it on the ads manager thing I have on my OBS, but it doesn't seem like it's working. So that's fun. Great. Stupid Twitch.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
It's just very annoying. Thanks, Twitch. I hate it. And everybody subs, so none of y'all can see very easily either. That's the fun part. Nope, other way.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think
Really
I could
is.
become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Brooke, here to join us.
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Maybe I am.
looks a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest, but that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I
Got
love
her attention.
Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well,
You
we'll
think?
have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Stupid Twitch. Screwing over on money. Just so darn annoying. Sorry, my ears ringing all of a sudden. Hate when it happens, your ear just starts for a little bit. I hate it so much.
Track down Solus, help stop a ritual. Then I was supposed to go home.
You're not leaving, are you?
If the job's not done, then I'm not either. Consider yourself stuck with me. With the Oblivion working, I can keep an eye on my other cases too. It all pays the rent.
You still have your place in Minrathis?
It's all in
The place is
hips.
a hat box, but with the deal I got, you don't let that go.
This is a big thing I killed, so I probably shouldn't be going in here yet, but you know what, I'm doing it anyway.
Too many undead for my taste.
Bianca's bolt. Ooh, nice.
We got company.
Oh yeah, they're level 24, this is gonna be fun.
Let's go get him!
I'm gonna see if it's gonna run an ad if I try to force it. Give me a second, guys. Of course, it was buffering because you know. Says ad in progress, but is it running? No, it's not running ads. What is going on, man? Which is why I'm probably not getting 55% of the ads. That's why I'm probably getting nothing. I'm going to have to contact them and ask them why it's not working. I don't understand.
Well, that goes to you.
Here lies Tass, a slave whose blood opened the path to this place. Slain by Venatori, buried by us. She dreamed of freedom. May she find it. Those who watch and remember.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through. If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Got us at a distance.
Take it up before it raises any more dead.
Got it covered. Let's go again. Not too bad.
What did they say?
Pantomime Theater of Deathammon. In narrative, he is the secret behind what beckons, whose reveal answers questions first denied, then demanded.
That's done.
Better be ready.
Watch behind you.
Those undead looked elven. Ancient. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
Rook gets that one. Beat the odds there.
Alright. Fast travel point.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Let's see what's in here. Oh my
Corruption.
god.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna die on this one.
Take it down.
Not looking good, Rook.
Ow! Yep, I did. Alright, so I'm not going in there right now. I'm a little under level for that guy. That's okay. I had a feeling I was probably going to die if I went in there, so it happened. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here.
Yeah, the ancient that sleeps there can...
Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
I'm good, thanks. Have a good one, lady. We really don't just realize the van called the police was technically a sting operation. Oh well, that's... I see that now. Okay, cool.
So the mayor of Demetis Crossing is just out there? He might go back to working for the gods. He could do something worse.
It's something to keep an eye on.
We should have...
There was a blighted village and potential mind control from the gods. That's a lot of unknowns for a snap decision. Deciding someone dies in that case. Can't say it's bad. We... The other way. I just hope we don't regret it.
I mean, I hope they don't regret it too, I guess, you know? Like, jeez.
keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. See you.
Okay, so a lot more physical by losing necrotic, lose resistance, but it's a lot more per hit. Same stagger. I guess I'm gonna use it. See how it goes without having necrotic on. Why not? It's getting closer on the hell, what I have on didn't even have the cold resist right now. I guess. Why not? Why not? Wow, that's nice. Too long to read right now. My throat's starting to feel a little scratchy. So it's good thing I'm ending soon. Think Solomon's Hospital would care if I told my condom joke really loud? Kidding.
Lace, are you alright?
Huh? Yeah. I'm okay.
You were just staring. There's something on your mind.
Everything. Sometimes it doesn't feel real, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Look. Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso.
Even running it through just
Barely
the
had time to look around when we returned
the
from
actual
Ushuaia.
page on
place,
just the actual Twitch
feel
at
very
the Twitch
different?
stream manager
In
itself,
some
it's still not
ways more
working.
than I expected, but then perhaps it's me.
Anything catch your eye?
Nope, nothing at all, thanks.
Ah, here.
A potted plant.
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Salutations. Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Need anything? You got a keen eye.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Guy really loves coffee, huh?
Can I get you anything? Watch out that the coffee's not too hot.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Look, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
So, you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Anton when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Lucanus did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at Anton's occupation in the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Damn, fucking dude with the best fucking armor and stuff here. And at 15, fuck yeah, heck yeah, sorry. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna save here, and I think we're gonna call it here because after all, it's gonna go live in a little bit. And I need to see about contacting Twitch and see why, you know, it's not working for the ads. Let's see who we can raid out real quick. Just hang tight with me for a quick second, everybody. Let me get these raid messages up as well. That's not how you spell it at all. Jesus. There. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, you know, let's go visit Mono. He's doing Nuzlocke. Yep, and tomorrow I'll be on early. There will be no Sunday Funday with Wookie and Hawk tomorrow because Wookie's got some stuff going on with family. Nothing bad, just family visiting stuff, I think. So I'll be on tomorrow around noon, maybe earlier, playing this. So I will see you then, hopefully. Y'all have a good day. Take it easy. Bye, everybody.
Still here? It's over. Go home.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Go.
Whose kitty litter did I just shit in?
Peppermint flakes.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Incredible timing.